Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday, November 1st, 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday, November 1st, 2024. We begin the month of November with a 13-race program. It starts in about 28 minutes at 6 p.m. Currently overcast and cloudy, 48 degrees, fast racetrack, and we have a couple of scratches. In the second race tonight, second half of the early double, second leg of our pick 5, number 6, Mateo, is out judges. 6, Mateo, a judge's scratch here in race 2. And we had a medical emergency here earlier this evening that involved Mr. Fred Haslip. And don't have any further word on him, but thoughts and prayers going out to Fred and his family. So that was mainly the reason why the 6, Mateo, out judges tonight. So keep Mr. Haslip in your thoughts here tonight. In the fourth race, number 7, Chumlee, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 7, Chumlee, in race 4. And in race 11 tonight, number 7, Catch the Wave, is out injured. 7, Catch the Wave, scratch injured in race 11. That's the only changes I have on tonight's 13-race program. We do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five tonight. A nice square of $1,621. No change. Just $1,621 even. Race 13 tonight. Well, while you're waiting for race 13, if you get thirsty and you're down in the clubhouse, have the specialty drink inside your program is the Armored Car Tea. The Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. $1 from every drink purchase will support Roswell Park and their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. And if you don't want the drink, but you'd still like to donate to Roswell Park, you can either scan the QR code or visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Of course, every night here at the track, the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 in the Early Double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens right up till 5:50 every evening here. And every Friday and Saturday night, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. From 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight, give us $25 on a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this Friday as we begin the month of November, our final full month of live harness racing. Of course, we go to December 7th, but in December we only have 2 dates, a Wednesday and Friday evening. Well, how did we end the month of October? We'll dial it back to Wednesday. We had 13 races on Wednesday's card. And who were our stars on Wednesday? Well, our trainer was Chris Petrelli. We had a couple of trainers that actually got doubles on Wednesday, but Chris Petrelli with 7 starts. He had 2 wins, a second, and 2/3 is actually what propelled him on the tiebreaker. And then he also had a 4th as well. So congratulations to Chris Petrelli and his team. And one of the reasons why Chris Petrelli was a star was the driver. Driver of the night was Brett Beckwith. And after a scratch, Brett drove 11 with 3 wins, 2 seconds, a couple of thirds, and a 4th as well. And a couple of those wins, of course, with Chris Petrelli's horses. So they kind of made themselves stars on Wednesday night. So congratulations to them. Our horses of the night both came out of the same barn, and they did it for different reasons. Shake Me Loose, coming out of Team Rice, Maria Rice, the trainer, won 2 in a row in the optional 12 claiming mares on Wednesday night. 29 starts this year with 5 wins, just over $23,000 in the bank for the season. So congratulations to Shake Me Loose and her connections. And her stablemate, A Walkin' Dream, who won race 10, won over $200,000 in lifetime earnings. So I figured, well, both mares come out of the same barn. They can split a star because they did good things for different reasons, but it worked nonetheless. Walkin' Dream actually had her 100th start on Wednesday. She won 22. And then 18 seconds, 11 thirds, and she just won over $200,000 by about 600 and change. So congratulations to Team Rice for both of their mares splitting a star on Wednesday. Our best bet of the night was One Surreal Deal. She won her featured 7th off the rail, wire to wire, in a pretty quick 154. And at 3-5, she won by a length and 3/4. That's all it took to be the best bet of the night. Of course, there's only like 4 or 5 favorites that won on Wednesday. A lot of non-favorites won. It wasn't super live long shot, if we're going to hear about in a second, but there wasn't a lot of favorites either. It was kind of like second choices, third choices. As the night went on, the shots got longer. Let's put it that way. Race 13 ended up being our live long shot of the night. McVera won out of post 9 in race 13, 16-1, and paid $34.20 to win. So congratulations to McVera on being our live long shot of the night. So that ends the month of October. Now we go to November. And what do we got for November? We got 13 races on the card tonight. We got the early bird daily double coming up in about 12 minutes. You got give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. And then concentrate on the pick 5 after that, because the pick 5, well, it didn't carry over, which you don't very often here. But the pools have been nice, and I've seen some good payouts regardless of carryovers or not. I've seen some 4-digit payouts in the pick 5 quite frequently here. Let's see if we can't get another one of those tonight. First race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 4 Fireworks Flash. I like the way this guy closed up to be second at a post 7 last start against this group. Now he gets a better post 4, looking for his 6th win of the season. Kyle Swift will be in the bike for Hank Conrad tonight. Look at him on the board right now at 9-1, a nice price. I also like the 6 Weedle Sweets. Well, he's raced twice here at the track. Almost won the start off the rail in his debut, and then he had post 6 last start and got a nice 4th. Only missed a couple of lengths. Kyle Cummings, Jim Clauser Jr. See if you can't maybe get second or better here tonight. Look at the odds on that guy, 16-1. Another long shot. And I also like the 7 Hellrider. Another long shot at 14-1 in here. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Alana Capra. This one dropping down 2 classes from his previous start. Also raced up as high as Open 2 back in mid-September and was second in that event. Actually finished second to Crazy Ritz, open horse here at the track. So going to go with 4, 6, 7, some long shots. All of them double digits right now are the ones I like to start the pick 5. So we could get a nice rolling start here if things work out. Second race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here again. I like 1 Mr. Big Load. I think if this guy's going to win a race this season, he's 0 for 30. But if he's going to win, I think it's tonight. got the rail. He's got a scratch now. We know Mateo's out judges. And 7-horse field. Let's see what he can do. Take advantage of it. Joe Chandano Jr. for Sean McDonough. Also like 3 Steuben Iroquois. Another one trying to get off the schneid. He's 0 for 13 so far this season. He would like to get his first win. He's been racing really well for the most part here at the Downs. Mike Ballmeister will drive for Mike Westbrook. And then we got the 5 Coupe Cruiser. Coupe just missed from this spot. 2 starts back. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive for Jim McKnight. And maybe he's got a shot to get on the board as well. So we'll go 1, 3, 5 in the second. In the third race, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1 Smoothest Silk. Mainly going with the driver here. On 3 horses, he selected the 1 Smoothest Silk with the rail. And, David likes being on the rail because he likes to be able to control the race and control the tempo. And I think he might try to do that here tonight with Smoothest Silk. This horse likes to go to the front and looking for her 3rd win of the season. Also like the 3 Creemore, one that David tried to win with out of the 8-hole last start and just missed second. Now the horse goes back up in class this now is a 2,500, but draws a better post 3 and then gets Kevin Cummings for David Russo. So I'm going to go 1, 3 in the third. In the fourth race, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1 Is It Friday Yet? Another one for John Leggio getting the rail. Now we watched this horse win out of post 6 in his last start, 26-1. I don't know if you're going to get 26-1 here tonight, but John Cummings Jr. will drive again for John Leggio, and can they make it 2 in a row? Then I like the 3 Daylight Rush as well. This horse is racing Open 2. He's all the way down in hours of 12:50. The Open 2, he was back in early September, but still, this horse all the way down in hours of 12:50. I can't remember him racing this cheap in recent years, actually. Dave McKnight III, Cassie Johnson. This horse looking for his 7th win of the season, a big turnaround from last year. So I'm going to go 1, 3. And then in the 5th and final division, I've narrowed down to 1. Yeah, I'm going to live dangerously in this last leg because I'm putting all my marbles in on the 3 Famous Dan. A wire-to-wire winner against hours of 4,000, 2 starts back, and then against this class last start, he did hit the board. And he was only 4th, missed a length prior to the win against this class. This hours of 5,700, 5,500, whatever. It's the same optional 16.5 trot. And I think Famous Dan against this particular group, I think can do it on his own here. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. I know it's a bold thing to do in the last leg of a pick 5, but it'll cheapen it up a little bit, and hopefully he'll be able to seal the deal for us. So there's my pick 5. Do you agree? Do you disagree? As long as you're playing, that's what counts here. Daily double. Play the early bird daily double. You got about 7 minutes to get those in. Give us 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. 6:15 tonight. The match play free play frenzy kicks in. Give us $25 in a live race between 6:15 and 8:30. I'll give you back 25 in free play. And then stick around late tonight because race 13, that carryover in the pick 5 is climbing. It's $1,621 right now. $1,621 awaits you in race 13. So we want to wish a good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Again, keep Mr. Fred Haslip in your thoughts and prayers, having a medical emergency here tonight. So we don't know any details, but we do want to keep them in our thoughts here this evening going forward. And good luck to everybody playing, whether it be in the grandstand, clubhouse, apron, at home, or even at work. If you're working second shift and you're sneaking a couple races in on your breaks. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 48 degrees, track is fast as we begin this 13 race program. Got about 7 minutes. Horses will be on the track at about 5. And we have a couple of scratches at a driver change here tonight. Second race, number 6, Mateo out judges. Scratch 6, Mateo judges out of race 2. Race 4, 7, Chum Lee make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving 7, Chum Lee in race 4. And our last change comes in race 11. Race 11, 7, Catch the Wave is out injured. Scratch injured, 7, Catch the Wave, race 11. All right, first race kicks off for early double. Start of our pick 5, exacta, 50-cent try, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trotters, a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 4. I'm going to go on a limb with the 4, 6, 7. I like the 4 Fireworks Flash. I like the way this one closed up to be second last start against this group after dropping in class a couple notches. Now stays in this class and draws post 4. Kyle Swift will drive again tonight for Hank Conrad. This horse looking for win number 6 on the season. Right now he's on the board still at 10-1. Second, I got the 6 Weedle Sweets. This horse has raced pretty good in his first couple of starts. Off the rail, he almost won. And then out of the 6 hole, he fourth only missed 2 lengths. Kyle Cummings, Jim Clouser Jr. on the board 8-1. Then for third, I got the 7 Hellrider. This one comes down a couple notches from the hours of 5,500, where he was fourth in his last start, only missed less than 2 lengths. Got to overcome the post. He hasn't had this bad of a post all the way down the program. Dave McKnight, the third, Alana Caprio, 8-1 as well. 4, 6, 7, of course, all 3 in the pick. And hot picks 2, 1, 4. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for tonight's first race. Trotters are on the track for the first race. Started the early double in pick 5 here tonight. Exacta 50-cent try, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. The one is Allen, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 batting stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 3 keeper of secrets, owned by Lawrence Barnett. Jim Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 fireworks flash, owned by trainer Hank Conrad. The driver Kyle Swift. 5 silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 6 Weedle Sweets, owned by Joe Neselrode. That is trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The driver Kyle Cummings. 7 is Hellrider, owned by the Caprio Stable and Marianne Arena. Alana Caprio trains at Dave McKnight III. 8 is Poets and Pirates, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. Full field of 8 trotters for race 1. Kicks off the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exacta trifecta, win, play, show. The condition optional claim trot at $6,500. 48 and fast. A couple of changes in the picks tonight. Second half of the doubles, second leg of our pick 5-6, Mateo out judges. 4th race, number 7, Chumley, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time for race 1. The gates rolling. Last called again, the early double and the pick 5 here tonight, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Full field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set at $6,500. And right now the slight favorite at 2-1, 6 Weedle Sweets. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Weedle Sweets off the car quickly here tonight. Down along the inside, Allen, then batting stats as they head into the clubhouse turn. Keeper of Secrets is 4th. Fireworks Flash trots 5th. Then Silver Buckeye and the trailers, Hell Rider and Poets and Pirates. That down the backside, the opening quarter, and a 2-length advantage for Weedle Sweets. Co-favorite at 2-1, showing the way over Allen. Batting stats 2 back in 3rd. Then you got Keeper of Secrets. Quick opening quarter, 28-2. Trotting back 5th, that's Fireworks Flash, the other 2-1 shot. Then you got Silver Buckeye with Hell Rider and Poets and Pirates. As they come past the 3/8, they'll come under us the first time. And Weedle Sweets is the one to catch. Allen trots second in the pocket to the outside, Keeper of Secrets. Following that move is Fireworks Flash. Down along the inside, batting stats. Silver Buckeye, Hell Rider, Poets and Pirates. The half and 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot Weedle Sweets. Inside, Allen first up in the outside, Keeper of Secrets. Batting stats along the inside, outside Fireworks Flash. Now Poets and Pirates from last is underway. Then Silver Buckeye, and on the outside goes Hell Rider. As they head to 3/4, Weedle Sweets still with a comfortable length and 3 parts advantage. Allen still battles with Keeper of Secrets. 3/4 and 1, 28-4. Into that final turn, Weedle Sweets trying to get away now. Opens up 2.5, 3. Allen couldn't go with it. Keeper of Secrets nowhere to go now. Fireworks Flash went back to the rail. They turned for home. And they all better hurry because Weedle Sweets is gone. Weedle Sweets is opened up by as many as she pleases. Weedle Sweets gonna win easily. Fireworks Flash up for a second. Keeper of Secrets, 158-3. Unofficially, number 6, Weedle Sweets over the 4, Fireworks Flash, and the 3, Keeper of Secrets. 6-4-3 in the opener, 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Weedle Sweets, a brown mare 4-year-old by Victory Sam. Out of the Chip Chip Hooray mare, it's I'd Rather Walk. Owned in Chandlersville, Ohio by Joe Nesselrode, trained by Jim Clauser Jr., driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 733 on the season for the 6, Weedle Sweets, the 2-1 co-favorite. Race 1, it's official. 6, Weedle Sweets and Kyle Cummings, 6'10", 380, and 290. Second, the 4, Fireworks Flash, Kyle Swift, 370 and 290. Third of the 3, Keeper of Secrets, Jim McKnight Jr. at $3. 6-4, Exacta, 25. 6-4-3, the dollar try at 41.25. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Allen 4, batting stats 6, Keeper of Secrets 3, Fireworks Flash 2, Silver Buckeye 8, Weedle Sweets the winner, Hell Rider 5, Poets and Pirates 7. 463, 281, 57, and 158 and 3. Race 1 of the 6, Weedle Sweets, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, win play show. Condition optional claim pace down to 7. 6 Mateo out judges. 6 minutes of post time at 6:20. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super win play show. Condition optional claim pace against 6 Mateo out judges tonight. He was my fourth selection in here, so I had to make a little switch. Hot pick's going to 1-6-3-5, and now I'm going to go 1-3-5 and 2. Like the one Mr. Big Load, 0 for 30 this year, but I think if he's going to win, this will be the time. Because the last time he had the rail, he might as well have won. He lost by a nose to Catch a Lefty. We know Catch a Lefty. You'll be seeing him tomorrow night in an optional 16,500 claimer. These are optional 5s, and Mr. Big Load has been racing against them pretty good as of late. See if he can't get that first win of the season. 6-5, public's on board right now. Second, 3, Steuben Iroquois, another one that wants to get off the schneid here in 2024. 0 for 13, looking for that first elusive win. Could tonight be the night? Mike Ballmeister or Mike Westbrook. Sorsley missed less than 2 lengths out of the 5-hole last start. Gets a better post 3 against only a 7-horse field. And right now he's at 9-2. Third, like the 5, Coop Cruiser. Just missed from this spot. 2 starts back by a neck to knock it around. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight. Could he get a win? Looking for his third of the season. Right now he's 5-1. And then he got the 2, Dandy's BB-8. my co-selection here for the Superfecta. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, and 2 on the amended ticket. Hot Picks is down to 1, 3, 5, and the horses will be on the track right about now for race 2. Paced around the track for the second race, we got Exact to Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $5,000. The one is Mr. Big Load. Owned by the trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 3 Stupid Iroquois, owned by Roxanne O'Casey Westbrook. Mike Westbrook trains with Mike Baumeister. 4 Just Playing, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Swift. 5 Coupe Cruiser, owned by the 2 Gales Stable LLC. Trainer Jim McKnight, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Mateo out judges. 7 Charmbro Orbit, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Trainer Milo Zegelar Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8 Honor Me, owned by trainer Joe Alba, the driver is Kyle Cummings. Field down to 7, race 2, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. 6 Mateo is out judges, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, from now up until 8:30, put $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. Pacers lining up for race number 2. It's post time. Down to a field of 7. 6 Mateo out judges tonight. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. 4 to 5 heavy favorite, the 1 Mr. Big Load. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Mr. Big Load at the rail. In between them and Dandy's BB-8. Steuben Iroquois also in a leave attempt there. Coupe Cruiser from the outside. Then you got Just Playing with Charmbro Orbit and Honor Me as the trailer. Head past the 8th and down the backside. Joe Chindano Jr. and the leader, Mr. Big Load. In their second, Dandy's BB-8 is right over the top of his shoulder. And you got Steuben Iroquois trying to close a gap from third. Dropping in fourth was Coupe Cruiser. As they go by the quarter in 28-1, then you got Just Playing, Charmbro Orbit and Honor Me. They make their way through the turn. The brakes are tapped here as Mr. Big Load trying to ration out the speed. On the inside, Dandy's BB-8. To the outside went Coupe Cruiser. Steuben Iroquois stayed in. To the outside, Charmbro Orbit. Then Just Playing, trailing the field, Honor Me. As they head to the half. And Coupe Cruiser with a blitz move now. Jim McKnight Jr. trying to clear before the half, and 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn to go. And Coupe Cruiser trying to overtake the leader, Mr. Big Load, who's come back on the inside. Then Dandy's BB-8. Gapping covers Steuben Iroquois. And the inside Just Playing. Charmbro Orbit. And the trailer Honor Me that head down the backside. And Coupe Cruiser finally does clear. He'll take over the lead. Outside Dandy's BB-8. Mr. Big Load getting tired. They go by 3/4, 127-3. And to that final turn, it is Coupe Cruiser. But here comes the Rock. And Dandy's BB-8 up on the outside to challenge. Steuben Iroquois trying to cut into the lead, as is Charmbro Orbit. As we're down to these two with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And right now, Dandy's BB-8 on the outside has taken over. Dandy's BB-8 is going to win. Coupe Cruiser, Charmbro Orbit, Steuben Iroquois, 157-4. Unofficially, number 2, Dandy's BB-8 over the 5 Coupe Cruiser, the 7 Charmbro Orbit, and 3 Steuben Iroquois. 257-3 in race 2, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Dandy's BB-8, the bay gelding 5-year-old by World of Rock and Roll out of the All-American Ingot Mare. It's You All BB. Owned in Geneseo, New York by the trainer-driver, Rock Vinci. Third win in 38 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. 2 Dandy's BB-8 at 5-1. Second race, it's official. 2 Dandies BB8 and Rock Vinci 1260, 570, 450. Number 5, Coupe Cruiser and Jim McKnight Jr., 340 and 280. Third, number 7, Charmbro Orbit, Dave McKnight the third, $11 to show. The 2.5 exact to 52.50. 257 the dollar try at $266. 6.2 double paid $56. 257 $3 super $822.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Mr. Big Load was 6, Dandy's BB8 the winner, Steuben Iroquois was 4, just playing 5. Coupe Cruiser second, Mateo out judges, Charmbro Orbit 3, and Honor Me was 7. 614, 5-2 scratch, 3-7, and 157 and 4. A race 2 of the 2, Dandy's BB8 and the driver Rock Vinci. Third race, Trotters will start our early pick 4 tonight. Exact the try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 9 minutes away at 6:40. The only change in the pick 4 tonight comes in race 4. 7 Chumlee make the driver Kyle Cummings. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4 tonight. Exact to try and super, win, play, show. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters. Hot picks 3, 2, 1, and 8. And I agree with the 3, but I'm going to go 1, 5, 2. Both like 3 Creemore. I like the effort he put in post 8 last start. Dropped down to our bottom level and just missed by a half a length. Our Night Fury. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo here tonight at 5-2. Second, I do have the 1 Smooth as Silk, Dave McKnight the third, choosing to drive the 1 here tonight for trainer John Leggio. Gets the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail was third. See if she can't get at least second tonight. Also put her to pick 5 at 9-2. Third down of the 5, Daisy's Duchess, one of the most consistent in the field, with 16 of her 33 being on the board with 7 thirds. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift right now at 9-1. Going to round out the Super, the 2 Sanchez Rocks. 3152. Hot picks 3218. Trotters will be on the track for race 3 in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. One Smooth as Silk, owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 2 Sanchez Rocks, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad. The driver Drew Monty. 3 Creemore, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 5 Daisy's Duchess, owned by Love My Harness Horse, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift. 6 Blazin' Charlie, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley, Tammy Cummings, driver Todd Cummings. 7 Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. And number 8 Double Dealing, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables, Steve Anzel now trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Touch field of 8 Trotters, third race. Exact the Try Super, start of the pick 4, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. The only change to pick 4 comes in race 4. 7 Chumley make the driver Kyle Cummings. You have 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters called for tonight's third race. It's post time. Last call again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set at $6,500. Heavy 3 to 4 favorite 3 Creemore. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting Creemore out for the lead, down along the inside, smooth as silk. In between them is Sanchez Rocks as they trot in the first turn. Crescent Beauty gets away in fourth. Daisy's Duchess is fifth, then Blazing Charlie with Simon the Diamond double dealing trails. Past the eighth and down the backside, Kevin Cummings and Creemore. On top, Smooth as Silk on the retake. Sanchez Rocks watches that from third and their fourth, Crescent Beauty. Then Daisy's Duchess with Blazing Charlie. They're at the quarter in just 30 3/5. The back markers, Simon the Diamond and double dealing. Single file through turn number 2, and Smooth as Silk is on top. 3 to 5 favorite Creemore back in the pocket second, trails by 2, 2.5. Then you got Sanchez Rocks, they turn it to the half. Then Crescent Beauty with Daisy's Duchess. Blazing Charlie, Simon the Diamond trailing, double dealing. As they go to the half mile, Smooth as Silk hits the half in 101 2. Smooth as Silk, nice even rated fractions here. Creemore from the pocket in their third, it's still Sanchez Rocks to the outside. That's Daisy's Duchess. Then Crescent Beauty. Then you got Blazing Charlie with Simon the Diamond to the outside. The trailer is still double dealing. And a loose leader, that's Smooth as Silk by 4. Creemore trying to trot back second. Outside Daisy's Duchess. They go by 3/4 of 130 4. 29 2 on the backside. And Smooth as Silk. Creemore trying to dig into this lead. Outside Daisy's Duchess with Sanchez Rocks, eighth a mile to trot. Smooth as Silk turns for home. Creemore still trying to get to her. Outside Daisy's Duchess. Smooth as Silk with Creemore. Smooth as Silk. Wire-to-wire winner. Tight for second between Creemore and Sanchez Rocks. 201 3. Unofficially, number 1, Smooth as Silk over the 3, Creemore, the 2, Sanchez Rocks, and 5, Daisy's Duchess. 1325, giving Tina box upstairs in race 3, 201 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Smooth as Silk, a bay mare 4-year-old by International Money out of the Lindy Lane mare. It's Polyester Hanover. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York by John Leggio, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Third win in 24 on the season for number 1, Smooth as Silk at 5 to 1. Third race official, 1, Smooth as Silk, Dave McKnight III, 12:20 to win off the rail tonight. 330 and 220. 3 Creemore second, Kevin Cummings, 250 and 210. Third number 2, Sanchez Rocks, Drew Monty at 290. The 1-3 exacta, 2160. 1-3-2 the dollar try, $44. 1-3-2-5 the dollar super, $169.25. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Smooth as Silk the winner, Sanchez Rocks third, Creemore second, Crescent Beauty 6, Dacey's Duchess 4, Blazin' Charlie 5, Simon the Diamond 7, Double Dealing was 8. 1-3-2, 6-4-5, 7-8, 2-0-1 and 3. Third race, the 1 Smooth as Silk, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Fourth race, we start the daily double, races 4 and 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. 7 Chumley, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 8 minutes of post time at 6:59. All right, race 4 coming up next. Pacers will kick off our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have Kyle Cummings driving 7 Chum Lee. Hot picks 3168. I like 3167. Almost agree. Both agree on 3 Daylight Rush. This one dropping all the way down to this bottom level here tonight. Dave McKnight the third looking to go back-to-back with trainer Cassie Johnson. And right now the horse is at 5-2. For second, the one is at Friday yet. Big winner at post 6 last start by 4 1/4, 26-1. John Cummings Jr., John Leggio this time at 4-1. John Leggio looking to go back-to-back as a trainer. Third down of the 6, Free to Dream. Nice fourth at a post 6 last start. Now drops in class, same post. I think this one can hit the board this week. Sean McDonough trains and drives 9-2. Going to round out the super, I'm going to go with 7 Chum Lee. 3167, Hot Picks 3168. Pacers will be on the track for the fourth in just a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start of our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $5,000. The one is at Friday yet, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver John Cummings Jr. 2 Bugatti, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kyle Swift. 3 Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Treasure in the Sand, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Night on Ice, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 6 Free to Dream is owned by Stephen and Brian Gordon, along with Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 is Chum Lee, owned by the trainer Ryan Hall. The new driver is Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Linda's in Heaven, owned by Evgenikos and Chindano and Desai. Maggie Chindano trains with Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, Pacers for the fourth. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. 7 Chumley, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Last call to wager on the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $5,000. 7 Chumley make the driver Kyle Cummings. And right now the even money favorite is the 3 Daylight Rush. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Daylight Rush out quickly for the lead. Is it Friday yet? Down along the inside. Bugatti gets away in third. And then you have Treasure in the Sand with Free to Dream. Night on Ice got away sixth. Chumley and Linda's in Heaven, the early trailer. Head down the backside. John Cummings Jr. in the retake with Is It Friday Yet? Daylight Rush back in second. Pacing third is Bugatti. Then you got Treasure in the Sand with Free to Dream by the quarter in 29-1. The back markers, Night on Ice, Chumley, and Linda's in Heaven. As they make their way through that far turn, Is It Friday Yet? A length and a half to the good. Daylight Rush tracks from the pocket with Bugatti. And you have Treasure in the Sand as they turn it up to the half. Looking things over from fifth, Free to Dream. Then Night on Ice, Chumley underway from seventh. Linda's in Heaven trails and goes with Chumley as they go by the half in 59-4. So a well-rated Is It Friday Yet? Looking for 2 in a row. Daylight Rush on the inside is the even money choice. Then you got Bugatti. On the outside, Chumley. Treasure in the Sand. Outside, Linda's in Heaven. Free to Dream to the outside, Night on Ice. All of a sudden, 5 in, 3 out. Is It Friday Yet? With a rush on the outside, Chumley. Down along the inside, Daylight Rush. They go by 3/4 of 129-2. 29-3 in that third quarter. Is It Friday Yet? Glued to the helmet second, Daylight Rush outside Chumley. Linda's in Heaven swings 3 wide for Chandano as they make their way off the turn for home. Is It Friday Yet? Trying to take it all the way. Daylight Rush pops the deuce. Is It Friday Yet? Daylight Rush on the outside. Is It Friday Yet? Yes, it is. Daylight Rush, Free to Dream, Linda's in Heaven, 158-3. Unofficially, number 1, Is It Friday Yet? Over the 3, Daylight Rush, 6, Free to Dream, and the 8, Linda's in Heaven. 1-3-6-8 in race number 4, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Is It Friday Yet? A bay gelding 11-year-old by no pan intended out of the Art Escape mare. Art debut. Owning and training at Hamburg, New York. John Leggio has an owning and training double tonight. This time the driver, John Cummings Jr. Back-to-back wins, 4 of 32 on the season. Win number 40 lifetime in 240 starts. The 1, Is It Friday Yet? At 9-5. Race 4 official. One is at Friday at John Cummings Jr. 580, 260, and 210. 3 Daylight Rush second. Dave McKnight the third, 260 and 210. Third number 6 Free to Dream Sean McDonough 270. The 1-3 Exacta $10. 1-3-6 the dollar try $17.50. 1-3-6-8 the dollar super $155.75. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown is it Friday at the winner. Bugatti 7, Daylight Rush was second, Treasure in the Sand 6, Night on Ice is 5, Free to Dream third, Chumley 8, and Linda's in Heaven 4. 172, 653, 84 the bottom, 158 and 3. Race 4 the one is it Friday at, and the driver John Cummings Jr. Back-to-back doubles for owner and trainer John Leggio. Back-to-back wins, 40th lifetime win for the one is it Friday at. Race 5, Trotters, Exacta try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 11 minutes at 7:21. No changes, race 5. All right, race 5 coming up next. Exacta try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotter with a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 5, 6, and I like 3, 7, 2, and 1. Both agree on the 3 famous Dan. It took him all by himself in the pick 5. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 2-1. Winner 2 starts back from the spot, wire to wire. But that was against hours of 4,300 against this class. He shows third last start and then 3 starts back on 10-11. He was fourth, only missed a length out of post 7. See what he can do here tonight. Second down on the 7, Arrakis. This guy likes to finish second 14 times this year in 41 starts. Joe Chandano Jr., Francis Gilman on the board at 4-1. Third of the 2, Kaluen, a big winner against Hours at 2,500 his last start by 5.5 lengths. Jim McKnight Jr., Dale Gilmore at 15-1. Then to round out the Super, the 1 Topolino. John Leggio in the hot barn off the rail tonight. Look at those odds. 31-1. Longest shot on the board. I don't know. This last half hour or so, I wouldn't say he should be. So I'm going to go with 3-7-2-1. Hot picks 3-1-5-6. Trotters will be on the track for race 5 in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the fifth race. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, purse $9,500. The one is Topolino. Owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Kaluan, owned by Dr. Scott Leaf and Dr. Michael Ternitsky. That is Dale Gilmore, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Famous Dan, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 4, Frank's Watch, and owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Crazy Brother Jim is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 6, Vondell Kemp is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 7, Iraq is owned by the trainer Francis Gilmet, the driver is Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains of Mike Ballmeister. 8 Trotters light 'em up, race 5, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $9,500. No changes, race 5. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time race 5. Gates roll. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters set for $9,500. Current 8 to 5 favorite is 3, Famous Dan. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting Arrakis from the far outside. In between them, there goes Famous Dan. Also in a leave attempt there, Crazy Brother Jim. Then along the rail, Topolino, 3 wide, into the first turn. Topolino on top. 3 wide on the outside. Arrakis now starts to retreat. Famous Dan in the center drives on. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Famous Dan looking to take the lead. Topolino back to second. Trapped out there in third is Arrakis. Crazy Brother Jim trots fourth with Kaluan. They're at the quarter in 28-2. Frank's watching sixth. Vondel Kemp and BJ Smitty trails. They make their way through turn number 2. Famous Dan, the leader at 1-2. In their second, Topolino parked on the outside. Arrakis. Crazy Brother Jim is fourth. Kaluan fifth. They turn to the half. Then you got Frank's watching. Outside, Vondel Kemp. BJ Smitty will go with that one. As we're 5-3 out to the half, the leader, Famous Dan. The half in just 59-4. 31-2, well-rated quarter there. Famous Dan still the leader. Topolino with a perfect trip. Outside, Arrakis going a long one. Now drafting behind him, Crazy Brother Jim, Kaluan. As Crazy Brother Jim just went 3 wide. Kaluan down along the inside with Vondel Kemp. Frank's watching BJ Smitty. The head to 3/4. Famous Dan, but on the outside, here comes the Rock. Crazy Brother Jim, 3/4, 129-3. Into that final turn, Famous Dan. Crazy Brother Jim on the inside. Topolino. Battling back there is Vondel Kemp with Kaluan as they make their turn for home. And Famous Dan trotting like a 1-2 should. He opens up by 3-4 lengths on Crazy Brother Jim. It's all Famous Dan. Famous Dan wins easily. Crazy Brother Jim over Topolino. Maybe Frank's watching over Kaluan. 158-4. Unofficially, number 3, Famous Dan over the 5, Crazy Brother Jim, the 1, Topolino, and the 4, Frank's watching. 3-5-1-4 in race 5, 158-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Famous Dan, is a brown gelding 5-year-old by Dover Dan out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Sylvia. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 435 on the season. The 3, Famous Dan at 1-2. Race 5, it's official. 3 Famous Dan, Kevin Cummings, $3, $2.30 and $2.10. Number 5, Crazy Brother Jim, Rock Vinci, $3.20 and $2.60. Third of the 1, Topolino and Dave McKnight, the third at $3.90. 3-5 exact to $12. 3-5-1 the dollar try at $28. The 1-3 double paid $12.40. 3-5-1-4 the dollar super $121. And the pick 5 tonight, 5 out of 5, $679.50. The rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Race 5, rundown. Topolino third, Kaluan 5, Famous Dan the winner. Frank's watching 4, Crazy Brother Jim is second. Vondel Kemp is 6, Iraq is 7, BJ Smitty was 8. 3-5-1, 4-2-6, 7-8, 158 and 4. Race 5, 3, Famous Dan, driver Kevin Cummings. Race 6 coming up next, Pacers. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer of the field of 8. 7 minutes away, 7:39, no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show is on the board. We have condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 2, and 3. I like 1, 2, 4, and 6. Both agree on the 1. Chief Corleone had the rail last start and lost to a pretty tough Lootable in a 154 mile. This horse goes that kind of an effort tonight. Should win easily. Kevin Cummings looking for back-to-back wins on trainer Ange Napo, 2-1. Second, the 2, RJ Sports Image. He's hit the board in each of his last 4 starts. He actually won a couple down the bottom of the program as well. Sean McDonough trains and drives 5-2. Third of the 4, Reggiano's been second each of his last 3 starts and fourth in the prior 4. I got him going third here, which he's only done once this season. Right now he's even money favorite. Round out the Super 6, Title Shark. Gonna go 1, 2, 4, and 6. Hot picks 1, 4, 2, and 3. And the horse will be on the track for race 6 in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 6th race. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $6,500. The 1, Chief Corleone, is owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is RJ Sports Image, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3, I'm 1, Captain Weiser, owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Kyle Swift. 4, Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5, Wayfaring Stranger, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains and Dave McKnight III. 6, Title Shark, owned by trainer Maggie Cindano, along with Anthony Evgenikos, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 7, Walk It Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura, trainer Jim McKnight, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, along with Lawrence Barnett, the driver Kyle Cummings. Select your field of 8 in race 6. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $6,500. No changes, race 6, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacer, set at $6,500. Even money favorite, the 1, Chief Corleone. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. RJ Sports Image leaving on the inside. Now Chief Corleone, he'll assume command as they head into the first turn. RJ Sports Image. Up on the outside, there goes Reggiano. Right alongside of one Captain Weiser. That's going to get RJ Sports Image back on the move. And then you got Wayfarer and Stranger. Title Shark, a gap back to Walk It, Talk It. Trailer is Amarillo Rockin' Bugatti. As they still try to figure it out to the opening quarter, RJ Sports Image 28-1. Into the turn, RJ Sports Image on top. On the outside, Reggiano. Down along the rail, Chief Corleone. Then on one, Captain Weiser. Then you got Wayfarer and Stranger with Title Shark. Walk It, Talk It, Amarillo Rockin' Bugatti. As the battle rages onto the half, RJ Sports Image parked on the outside, Reggiano. Perfect trip, Chief Corleone. The half 57-2. And through the clubhouse turn they go. The leader is still RJ Sports Image. Outside Reggiano, the rail for Chief Corleone. Second over Title Shark. Locked in at the rail is one Captain Weiser. Wayfarer and Stranger underway from last. Amarillo Rockin' Bugatti with Walk It, Talk It. They head to three quarters, RJ Sports Image. Parkman going a big one is Reggiano. Three quarters of 26-4. And to that final turn, it's RJ Sports Image. Title Shark has gone 3 wide for the drive. In between them, Reggiano. Don't forget about Chief Corleone. Top of the stretch. It's RJ Sports Image. Passing lane, Chief Corleone. Far outside, Title Shark. Horses coming from everywhere. It's going to be Chief Corleone up the inside to win it. one Captain Weiser, tight for the rest. 157-3. Unofficially, number 1, Chief Corleone over the 3. one Captain Weiser. And after the photo, the 5, Wayfarer and Stranger over the 6, Title Shark. 1-3-5-6 in race 6, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Chief Corleone, a big gelding 5-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Out of the Western Ideal mare, it is today's your lucky day. Owned in Blaisdell, New York by Super Mile LLC. Trainer Ann Schnapple, back-to-back driving double for Kevin Cummings. Second win in 29 in the season for number 1, Chief Corleone at 2-5. Race 6 official, the 1 Chief Corleone, Kevin Cummings, 292.40 and 290 more to show. 3 on 1 Captain Weiser and Kyle Swift, 577.70 more to show. Third of the 5 Wayfair and Stranger, Dave McKnight, the third at 460. 1-3 exacta, 15.20. 1-3-5 the dollar try at 56. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 28. 1-3-5 $6 super, paid $301.50. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, Chief Corleone, the winner. RJ Sports Image was 5th. I'm 1 Captain Weiser 2nd. Reggiano was 6th. Wayfair and Stranger 3rd. Title Shark 4. Walk It, Talk It 7. I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti was 8. 152, 634, 78, 157 and 3. Race 6, the 1 Chief Corleone, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, the driving double. Race 7, Trotters will start our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 750, they'll go in 10 at 801. There you go. No changes in the pick 4. Race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 2-1-3-6, and I'm going to go with a 3-1-2-4. Take a look at the 3 Starlight Crescent Roll from last week. 28 and 3, 28-3 in the backside. Take Me to Church Deo. Perfect Trip, You Bake the Cake. Mucho Macho on the outside. Starlit Crescent Roll, looking like you might have to tip 3 wide for the drive. They turn for the wire. Take Me to Church Deo. Mucho Macho. Far outside, Starlit Crescent Roll. In the passing lane, You Bake the Cake. You Bake the Cake on the inside with Starlit Crescent Roll. So there you have it. Starlit Crescent Roll, You Bake the Cake back in with each other again tonight. I like Starlit Crescent Roll, the inside scoop here at Post 3. Great couple of starts here in the for 2 different barns. The second just missed with Maria Rice, and then one first time for Taylor Fritz, fresh off the claim. Looking for 2 in a row right now at 6-1. Second, the one Good Boy also looking for 2 in a row. He won hours at 12.50 coming off a qualifier. Now he bounced back up in class, but he's not unfamiliar with these kind. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, and it wouldn't be surprised for a horse that's won 14 in his last 2 seasons. Right now, the public likes him as 9-5 second choice. Third, number 2, No More Sweets is an intriguing one. A 4-year-old coming in from Yonkers. Was on Lasix for about 4 starts and now is coming back off Lasix. Sean McDonough now trains and drives. Horse, a big improvement from age 3, has won 5 of 29 compared to 1 of 27 last year. See what this horse can do here in Western New York at 9-1. And to round out the super, he can't leave out the 4 Cartier Z. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 2, 4, and hot picks 2, 1, 3, and 6. Trotters be on the track for race 7 in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 7. Start of our late pick forward tonight. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. The one is Good Boy. Owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 2 No More Sweets, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 Starlit Crescent Roll, owned by the Lucky Label Stable, Taylor Fritz with Dave McKnight III. 4 Cartier Z is owned by the RBH Ventures Incorporated, Maggie Chindano trains the Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, driver Kevin Cummings. 7 You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold, Mike Ohold the trainer with Drew Monty. And number 8 Walter's Keepsake, owned by Gary Below, David Russo trains, driver John Cummings Jr. 8 Trotters 7th race, start of the pick 4. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming trot going for $8,000. No changes to pick 4. 5 minutes to post time in 5. Starters called, the Trotters, race 7, it's post time. Last called again, the pick 4. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotter set for $8,000. And right now the 6-5 favorite, still the one, Good Boy. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. Cartier Zet with the usual early speed, looking for the lead. Trying to follow through is Mucho Macho. Down along the rail, Good Boy as they travel through that first turn. No More Sweets trots fourth in their fifth. Starlit Crescent Roll. And then you got Rough Tough Tested. You Bake the Cake, and the trailer is Walter's Keepsake. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Leader is Mucho Macho. On the board at 8-1, but here comes Cartier Zet on the retake. Good Boy at 3-4 watches that as they go by the quarter in 28 flat. Into the turn, Cartier Zet with the lead. Mucho Macho second, Good Boy third. No More Sweets trots fourth in their fifth, Starling Crescent Roll. And then you got Rough Tough Tested, You Bake the Cake, and Walter's Keepsake. They turn it up to the half mile. Cartier Zet the one to track down on the board also at 8-1. In their second, Mucho Macho. Good Boy to the outside comes Starlit Crescent Roll. They're at the half at 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, second time around the leader. That is a Cartier Zet. Perfect trip, Mucho Macho outside, Starlit Crescent Roll. Second over, Rough Tough Tested, buried along the inside. The heavily favored Good Boy. On the outside there is You Bake the Cake. Getting shuffled, No More Sweets, trailer, Walter's Keepsake. As they go to three quarters, Starlit Crescent Roll looks Cartier Zet right in the eye and trots on by. Three quarters of 128-1. And to the final turn, Starlit Crescent Roll clears and takes over. Cartier Zet couldn't go with it. Losing cover, Rough Tough Tested. Going three wide for the drive, You Bake the Cake. Top of the stretch, all Starlit Crescent Roll. Kicked free by 5. Outside, Rough Tough Tested, Starlit Crescent Roll. Hand driven to victory. Rough Tough Tested, Mucho Macho, You Bake the Cake, 158-1. Unofficial, number 3, Starlit Crescent Roll over the 5, Rough Tough Tested, 6, Mucho Macho, 7, You Bake the Cake, 3, 5, 6, 7 in race 7. Time of the mile, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Starlit Crescent Roll, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Crescent Fashion out of the Credit Winner mare. It's Nirvana Blue Chip. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by the Lucky Label Stable LLC trainer Taylor Fritz. Driving double tonight for Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins here for Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel Starlit Crescent Roll. 4 wins and 34 on the season. A season's effort tonight. The board at 5-2. Race 7 official, 3 Starlit Crescent Roll, Dave McKnight the third, 740, 480, and 230. Number 5, Rough Tough Tested, Jim McKnight Jr., 990 and 490. Third of the 6, Mucho Macho, Kevin Cummings at $5. 3-5 Exacta, 49.80. 3-5-6 $1 tried, 158.50. And the Super, 3-5-6-7, about $1,027.50. Run down race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, Good Boys 7, No More Sweets 5, Starlit Crescent Roll the winner, Cartier Z is 6, Rough Tough Tested 2nd, Mucho Macho 3rd, You Bake the Cake 4, Walter's Keepsake was 8. 7-5-1, 6-2, 3-4-8 on the bottom, 158 and 1. Race 7 to 3, Starlit Crescent Roll and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third, a driving double, back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3, Starlit Crescent Roll. 8th race coming up next. We got the start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 in race 8 will go in 5 at 8:18. All right, Pacers coming up next. Race number 8, start of the daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot picks 1-5-4-2, and I like 1-4-3-5. Both agree on the one, Heart of Rock, coming over from various tracks. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Ryan Hall. 7-1 odds. Pretty good odds for a horse that just missed second from post 8 at Northfield at 154-1. Second of the 4, Boozer. Betty Clegg coming to town, bringing this one. Kyle Swift will do the driving. 4-time winner in 29s, won 15 lifetime and 58 starts as 4-year-old gelding by Huntsville. Over 123,000 in the bank. See what he can do here in his Batavia Downs debut. Third of the 3, Black is back. Winner last start against Nowers at 2,500, comes back up in class. Won this class back on August 23rd from this spot. 3-1 on the board. To round out the Super, the 5, Persimmon, who shows winning against optional 16 5s. So I'm going to go 1-4-3-5. Hot picks 1-5-4-2. Pacers are coming out of the track for the 8th. Paces are on the track for the 8th race start of the Daily Double. Races 8 and 9 exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claim pace set at $8,000. The one is Heart of Rock, owned by Michael Milazzo, Ryan Hall Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr., Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 4, Boozer, owned by the trainer Betty Clegg, the driver Kyle Swift. 5, Persimmon, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Mockaholic, owned by trainer May Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 is Fox Valley Wren, owned by the Friendship Stables, John Leggio now trains, the driver Denny Bucheri. And number 8, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. Drew Monty does the driving. Field of 8, race 8 again kicks off our Daily Double. Exact to try and super win play show. The condition optional claim pace set at $8,000. No changes the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 5 minutes. Pacers, 8th race, going to the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers, set for $8,000. The heavy 1-9 favorite, everybody on the 1, Heart of Rock. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Persimmon leaves away. Black is back in between horses. Heart of Rock down at the rail. 3 wide into the first turn. Pacing away in fourth, McBartle. And you got Boozer with Mockaholic. Fox Valley Run and Silver Hill Blaze. Down the back stretch they go. Dave McKnight the third. Black is back, but that's going to be short-lived as Heart of Rock at 1-9 wants the top. Chindano puts them there as they go to the quarter. Heart of Rock takes over the lead, 28-3. Black is back second. Pacing along third is Persimmon. McBartle fourth. Boozer fifth. Mockaholic, Fox Valley Wren, Silver Hill Blaze. As they make their way past 3/8 of Come Unders the first time. The leader is Heart of Rock. In there second, Black is back. First up on the outside, here comes Swifty with Boozer. Mockaholics following on through as they travel by the half in 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Heart of Rock. Outside Boozer. Then along the inside, Black is back. Second over Mockaholic. Persimmon getting shuffled. Outside goes Fox Valley Wren. McBartle and Silver Hill Blaze down the backside they go. And Boozer looks Heart of Rock right in the eye. Perfect trip on the inside for Black is back. Outside also Mockaholic. They go by 3/4 of 1, 27-1. As they make their way through the turn, and Boozer has taken over the lead. Heart of Rock at 1-9, couldn't fend him off. Mockaholic lost his cover. Black is back, calling it a night. They turn for home. And it's Boozer. Boozer, Heart of Rock, trying to come back on the inside. But Boozer is going to win it. Boozer over Heart of Rock, Mockaholic. Maybe Fox Valley Run over Black is back. And 155-4. Unofficially, number 4, Boozer over the 1, Heart of Rock, 6, Mockaholic, 7, Fox Valley Run. 4-1-6-7 in race 8, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Boozer, a big gelding 4-year-old by Huntsville. Out of the well-said mare, it's Whiskey a Go-Go. Owned in Northfield, Ohio by the trainer Betty Clegg, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 530 on the season for number 4, Boozer at 8-1. Race 8, it's official. Number 4, Boozer and Kyle Swift. 1820 for the win, 340 and 340. Number 1, Heart of Rock, second, Joe Chindano Jr., 210 and 210. Third, number 6, Mockaholic Kevin Cummings at 860. 4-1 Exacta, 3540. 4-1-6 the dollar try at 97.25. 4-1-6-7 the dollar super, $1,195.50. Rundown for the 8th. Heart of Rock second, McBartles 7, Black is Back 5, Boozer the winner. Persimmon 6, Mockaholic 3, Fox Valley Wren 4, Silver Hill Blaze was 8, 275, 163, 48, 155 and 4. Race 8, the 4, Boozer and the driver Kyle Swift. Ninth race coming up next. Trotters will start the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. No changes in race number 9. We do have a change in the pick 3. Race 11, the 7, Catch the Wave, is out injured. You got 10 minutes of post time, 8:39. All right, ninth race coming up next. Trotters will start our pick 3. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 1653, and I like 5186. I'm going to go with a 5 here. Caviar's Yankee. Racing pretty solid there in the middle of the program. I got a win, a few thirds, and a second. Horse has been consistent, 17 out of 33 on the board with 6 wins, over 48,000 in the bank. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister right now at 18-1. Second, the 1, Our Night Fury. Horse got a nice win out of post 6. Last start against Hours at 12.50. Now moves back up in class. And the horse race is pretty solid when it doesn't beat himself. If he don't beat himself here, I think he's got a chance. The benefit of the rail drew money for Mike Ohl at 2-1. Third down of the 8, Gracious Triumph. Coming back up in class after finishing 5th against non-winners at 2,500. Horse has 7 wins and 32 starts. Has hit the board 15 of 32. Going to be tough from post 8, but I think she can do it. And then the 6 Pennant Sealster to round out the Super. So I'm going to go 5-1-8-6 and hot picks 1-6-5-3. Trotters will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 9. Trotters are on the track for the 9th race. Start of our first pick 3. Got Exact Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. The 1 is Our Night Fury. Owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 2 is Random Unpredictable. Owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3 Heavens Fury, owned by trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 HP Maestro, owned by the Tanamera Farms. Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains Kyle Swift. 5 Caviar Yankee, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains with Mike Ballmeister. The 6 Pennant Sealster, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Pay a Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 8 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wardsman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 8 Trotters post up for race number 9. Start of our pick 3 Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. Pick 3 changes race 11. The 7 Catch the Wave out injured. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 9. Last called again, the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set for $8,000. 6 to 5 favorite is the 1 Our Night Fury, looking for 2 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Often trotting except the 6 Pennant Sealster made a break. HP Maestro out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Our Night Fury. Random Unpredictable trots back in 3rd. Trotting back 4th, Heaven's Fury. In their 5th, that is Caviar Yankee. With Pay a Tuesday, Gracious Triumph, and after the miscue, Pennant Sealster is with the pack. As they go to the opening quarter, HP Maestro up by almost 2 lengths. Trotting along 2nd, Our Night Fury. Random Unpredictable, the opening quarter in 29 and 2. Trotting 4th is Heaven's Fury. Caviar Yankee in 5th. Then Pay a Tuesday, Gracious Triumph, Pennant Sealster. As they make their way through to number 2 and approaching 3/8, the leader on the front end, HP Maestro. Trotting 2nd, Our Night Fury. In their 3rd is Random Unpredictable. Then you got Heaven's Fury. Angling to the outside, following that move, Caviar Yankee. Down along the inside, Pay a Tuesday. They're at the half in a minute and 4/5. 31 and 2 rated quarter by Swifty and HP Maestro. On the inside, Our Night Fury outside. That is Heaven's Fury. And then you have Random Unpredictable. Gapping cover, Caviar Yankee. Then Pay a Tuesday, Gracious Triumph. And Pennant Sealster. They head to 3/4. HP Maestro on the board at 11 to 1, showing the way. By 3/4 and 130 and 1. Picked it back up 29 and 2 in the quarter. And the leader, HP Maestro. Closest one is Our Night Fury. Heaven's Fury doing the backstroke. On the inside, Random Unpredictable. We're down to these two with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. HP Maestro outside with dead aim. Our Night Fury. Our Night Fury trotting like a 3 to 5 should. Our Night Fury is going to win it. HP Maestro. And then a fast closing Pay a Tuesday with Random Unpredictable. 159 and 4. Unofficially, number 1, Our Night Fury over the 4. HP Maestro, the 7, Pay a Tuesday, the 2, Random Unpredictable. 1-4-7-2 in race 9, 159 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Our Night Fury, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Devious Man out of the Conway Hall mare. HB All Our Dreams. Owned in Lockport, New York by Mike Ohold Jr. along with Justina Ohold Medina. Trained by Mike Ohold and driven to victory by Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 6 of 37 on the season, the 1, Our Night Fury, at 3 to 5. Ninth race official, the 1 Our Night Fury and Drew Monty, 320, 260, and 220. Number 4, HP Maestro, second. Kyle Swift, 590 and 430. Third, number 7, Pay a Tuesday, Joe Chandano Jr. at 790. The 1-4 Exacta, 1540. 147, the Dollar Try, 85.25. 4-1 Double paid 33. 1472, the Dollar Super, $676.50. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown. Our Night Fury, the winner. Random Unpredictable 4. Heaven's Fury 8. HP Maestro 2. Caviar Yankee 6. Pennant Sealster 7. Pay a Tuesday 3. And Gracious Triumph 5. 148, 267, 35 in the bottom, 159 and 4. Ninth race, the 1 Our Night Fury, the driver, Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 Our Night Fury. Race 10 coming up next. We got the start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. 11 minutes away at 9:01. No changes. Race 10. Race 11, the other half of the double 7. Catch the Wave is out injured. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 3-5-1-6. I'm going to go 5-3-1-4. I'm going to go with the 5, number 1 Hit. Tried to win last start and ended up a length and 3/4 short to Black is Back, who we saw race earlier tonight. He does show winning against optional 12s. He's in an optional 8 tonight. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano, right now on the board at 9-1. Second of 3, Moonwalker's been closing up great against the winners of 2 no more than 5. Third by a length and a half and fourth by a length and a half in his last 2 starts. Dave McKnight the third lead on at 4-5. He's the heavy favorite. Third of the one wasn't me. The last time he had the rail, well, he'd like to forget. But I think he'd like to get a tone this week as Kyle Cummings will drive for Jim Graham here. A couple nice starts around that start at 5-2. Then the 4 Cap and Cork, who I liked on top despite the 8-hole. Just kind of went around last week. We'll see what he can do to get on the Super this week. Mike Baumeister is going to drive for Kirk Desmond. 5-3-1-4, hot picks 3-5-1-6. Pacers will be on the track for race 10 in a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 10th race. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers going for $6,500. The one Wasn't Me, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Tim Warner and Paul Tandelmayer. Driver Kyle Cummings. The 2 Life Master is owned by the trainer driver Denny Bucherri. 3 Moonwalkers owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Cap and Cork, owned by Joe Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains at Mike Ballmeister. 5 Number 1 Hit is owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains. Driver Drew Monty. The 7 Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Trainer Jim McKnight, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Number 8 Barry Hanover, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains. Dan Yetman does the driving. Edgefield of 8, race 10. Kicking off our daily double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer going for $6,500. You only change the double, race 11 to 7. Catch the Wave is out injured. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time race 10. Last call again, the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $6,500. Right now, the current favorite 3 to 5 is the 3 Moonwalker. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Number 1 hit leaves away middle of the racetrack. Moonwalker trying to go with them. Down along the inside. Wasn't Me as they go into that first turn. Life Master is 4th. Pacing along in 5th is Cap and Cork. Then you got Scrub Hanover, Duncan Beach, and the trailer is Barry Hanover. They make their way down the backside to the quarter. Number 1 hit on top. Pacing along in 2nd, the heavily favored Moonwalker, and their 3rd Wasn't Me. Then Life Master. Then you got Cap and Cork by the quarter, 28-1. Pacing 6th, Scrub Hanover with Duncan Beach and Barry Hanover. They make their way through to number 2. Number 1 hit on the board at 5. The 2 showing the way. The 2 to 5 favorite, Moonwalker, tracks him from the pocket. Wasn't Me is 3rd, Life Master 4th. Past 3/8 to the half they come. Cap and Cork still in 5th to the outside. There goes Scrub Hanover. Then Duncan Beach and Barry Hanover as they go to the half, 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Number 1 hit, still the 1. On the inside, Moonwalker. First up on the outside, Scrub Hanover. Then Wasn't Me with Life Master. A gap to Cap and Cork. Then Duncan Beach and Barry Hanover down the backside. They go to 3/4. Number 1 hit on the outside, Scrub Hanover with a rush. Down along the inside, Moonwalker with Wasn't Me. They go by 3/4 and 1, 26-4. 28-2 on the backside. Number 1 hit by a length. On the outside, Scrub Hanover. Inside, Moonwalker, Wasn't Me. Coming into contention. They're down to these 4. They got an 1/8 of a mile to go. Number 1 hit, Scrub Hanover. Passing lane, Moonwalker. And Moonwalker blazes a trail in the passing lane to win it. Moonwalker wins easily. Number 1 hit, Scrub Hanover, and Wasn't Me, 156. Unofficially, number 3, Moonwalker over the 5. Number 1 hit, 6, Scrub Hanover, 1, Wasn't Me. 3, 5, 6, 1 in race 10, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, 3, Moonwalker, a big gelding 3-year-old by all bets off out of the Keystone Raider mare. Roses from Above. Owned in South Dayton, New York by the trainer Lead On. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight, the 3rd with a hat trick here tonight. 3rd win in 26 on the season. 3, Moonwalker, the 2 to 5 heavy favorite. Race 10 official, 3 Moonwalker, Dave McKnight the third, 290, 210, and 210. Number 5, number 1 hit, Joe Cindano Jr., 310, 230. Number 6, Scrub Hanover third, Drew Monty at 310. 3-5 Exacta 680, 3-5-6 the dollar tried 1170. Pick 4-4-4 $116. And the Super 3-5-6-1 $23.20. The rundown follows shortly. Rundown Wasn't Me 4, Life Master 5, Moonwalker the winner, Cap'n Cork 7. Number 1 hit 2, Scrub Hanover 3, Duncan Beach 8, Barry Hanover 6. 4-5-1, 7-2-3, 8-6 the bottom. Time of the mile 156, race 10 to number 3, Moonwalker, the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving hat trick here tonight. Race 11 is coming up next. Pacers will start our late pick 3. Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers down to 7. 7 Catch the Wave out injured. The only change in the pick 3 as it comes up in 10 minutes at 9:23. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our final pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimer down to 7. 7 Catch the Wave out injured. Hot picks 1625 and I like 2135. I'm going to go with the 2 Mason Street. Well, he tried to go down the highway and he was down the highway in his last start. Finished third by a quarter of a length. Start before that, a second under trip, just missed by a half. Now he was scratched 6 since then, and he hasn't raced in almost a month. But if the horse is right, And the horse has got the speed. Let's see if he can put it all together and get a win here tonight. Dave McKnight III is on fire tonight. He's looking for a grand slam if he can get this one done at 5-1. Second to one, Darby's Ideal would love to win. He hasn't done so in a while. He's getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift at 5-1 as well. Third, number 3, Dakota Roadster. Well, he's looking for his first win since he's returned to Team Blue. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive here tonight on the board at 2-1. He is the favorite. And to round out the Super the 5 Victory Move. And he's the longest shot on the board. Go 2-1-3-5. Hot picks 1-6-2-5. Pacers will be on the track, race 11 in a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight. Well, not too much later. We're winding down here. Race 13, Jackpot Super High 5, $1,621 coming up in that 13th and final race. Paced around the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claimer going for $5,000. 1 Darby's Ideal. Owned by the Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Dakota Roadster, owned by Kathleen Lower, Sean McDonough trains, driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Knocking Around, is owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with John Cummings Jr. 5, Victory Move, is owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Denny Bucheri. Out injured tonight, 7, Catch the Wave. The 8 is Air of Southwest, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Field down to 7, race 11. Kicks off our late pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. Race 11 to 7. Catch the Wave is out injured. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter call in the Pacers race 11. Last called again, last pick 3 of the night. Gates rolling. Field down to 7. 7 catch the wave out injured tonight. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. Even money favorite is the 1 Darby's Ideal. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, leaving away Mason Street. Also the leave attempt there, Dakota Roadster. Darby's Ideal on the inside as they make their way through that first turn. Knocking Around gets away in 4th. Then you got Victory Move in Santana Beach. Air of Southwest is the trailer. Past the 8th and down the backside they go, and Dakota Roadster revs it up on the outside. Chindano takes over the lead. And they're second at Mason Street. Darby's Ideal looks them over from 3rd, and they're 4th still. Knocking Around by the quarter in 28-1. Pacing 5th, Victory Move with Santana Beach and Air of Southwest. They make their way through turn number 2, and they're still chasing Dakota Roadster. On the inside, 2nd, Mason Street with Darby's Ideal and Knocking Around. Then Victory Move with Santana Beach, Air of Southwest. Single file to the half mile. And the leader, it's still Dakota Roadster. On the inside, Mason Street with a perfect trip. 4-5 favor Darby's Ideal 3rd. They're at the half and 58-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. The leader is still Dakota Roadster. Mason Street off the perfect trip. Darby's Ideal, the 4-5 favorite, now comes off the cones. Then Knocking Around on the inside, Air of Southwest. Victory Move in Santana Beach. They head to 3/4. Darby's Ideal on the outside challenges and goes right on by. They go by 3/4, 127-4. And of that final turn, Darby's Ideal. But now Knocking Around's up on the outside to challenge. On the inside, Dakota Roadster with Mason Street. Outside, Victory Move. As they turn for the wire, Darby's Ideal trying to get off the schneid. On the outside, the old man Knocking Around. Knocking Around takes over in deep stretch. Knocking Around is going to get the win over Victory Move. Tight for the rest, 158. Unofficially, number 4, Knocking Around over the 5, Victory Move, and the 6, Santana Beach. The photos for 4th. 4, 5, 6 in a photo, 158. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Knocking Around. The Bay Gelding 14-year-old by Western Terror to the Beach Towel Mare. It's so completely. Owned in Beffard, New York by Courtney McKnight, trained by Dave McKnight Jr., driving double tonight for John Cummings Jr. Win number 734 on the season for number 4, Knocking Around at 9-1. If I could have your attention, please, we do have an objection on the board. Driver of the 6, Santana Beach, has filed an objection against the driver of the 5, Victory Move. 6 over the 5, objection here in race 11. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. And the action going just past the half is where the objection was If you look on your television monitors, the judges are showing you the action going to the half. Driver objection 6 over the 5 is the reason why we have the pause here. They're showing you the video replay of what they're looking at. You can make your determinations, and the judges will make theirs in just a moment. If I could have your attention, please, there has been a disqualification. 5 Victory Move, as he made his move at the half, did interfere with 6 Santana Beach, so they're going to flip-flop positions. The new order on the board is now 4-6-5-1, 4-6-5-1. 5 Victory Move found in violation of interference with 6 Santana Beach just past the half. Race 11 is now official. The 4 knocking around John Cummings Jr. 2020 for the win. 10:20 to place, 5:40 to show. Third place, second, the 6 Santana Beach Denny Bucheri 1960 to place, 18:20 to show. And second is qualified place third for interference at the half with the 6 is the 5 Victory Move Kyle Cummings at $10 to show. 4-6 exacta 274.50. Pick 3 of 3 26.50. 4-6-5 the dollar try at $3.17. Super 4-6-5 and 1 paid $3,740.50, and a 3-4 double paid $32 even. The Complete rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Here, rundown race 11. It's Darby's Ideal 4, Mason Street 5, Dakota Roadster 6, knocking around the winner. Victory Move, second disqualified, place third for interference with the 6 at the half. Santana Beach was third place second. Catch the Wave is scratch injured. Era Southwest was 7. 456 132, scratch 7 and 158. Race 11 to 4, knocking around. Driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. a driving double. Race 12 coming up next. Trotters will kick off for a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7. Condition optional claimers will go in 10 at 9:52. No changes in the double. All right, on your television monitor, the replay is going off, and if you look just at the half here, the 6 comes out, and right after the half, the 5 comes out and makes the 6 go 3 wide into the turn, and that right there was the reason for the disqualification. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming trout with a field of 7. Hot picks 4, 5, 1, 6, and I like 5, 3, 1, 6. I'm going to go with the 5 here. Take Me to Church Deo. Tried to win last week. Pretty tough trip. Last half 58 and 2. Come up a length and a quarter short. Starlit Crescent Roll was one of the horses that beat him, and that one won again tonight. So that was actually a good loss. See what this 3-year-old can do in his second start here at the Downs. Right now he's on the board at 10 to 1. Second to 3, SS Ties the Flying is going to be a tough out. He went wire to wire against optional 8s. Now he is climbing in class, but he's won 2 out of his last 3. Joe Chendeno Jr. for David Russo at 3-1. Third of the 1, Defcon Sealster. See what this guy can do off the rail. He hasn't had that in a while. John Cummings Jr. is actually looking for a hat trick if he can get one for Brienne Sinclair. 23-1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Texaco Man. 5-3-1-6. Hot picks 4-5-1-6. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for race 12. Trotters are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. The 1 is Defcon Sealster. owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 2 was Bob the Bomber, owned by trainer Betty Clegg. The driver is Drew Monty. 3, SS Ties a Flying, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Raylan Drew is owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift now trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Take Me to Church Deo, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6, Texaco Man, owned by trainer Francis Gillimet and Eric Bourgeois. Brad Jackson, the driver, and the 7 is Kosher Mahoney, owned by Jose Cervantes, trainer now John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Trotters, 4 of the 12th, kicking off for a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotted $8,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 12. Last called again, the late double. Field of 7 condition optional claim trotters going for $8,000. 4 to 5 favorite 2, Bob the Bomber. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. Bob the Bomber, SS Ties a Flying, both shooting out for the lead. Defcon Sealster down along the inside. Take Me to Church Deo trots fourth. In their fifth, that is Texaco Man with Kosher Mahoney and the early trailer Raylan Drew. Make their way down the backside. It's SS Ties a Flying with the lead. But here comes Drew and Bob the Bomber at 3-2. The favorite wants the top. So Bob the Bomber up on the outside to take over. SS Ties a Flying, the opening quarter in 28-4. Making her way through that far turn, Bob the Bomber on top. SS Ties a Flying trot second. Defcon Sealster third. Take Me to Church Deo is fourth. Texaco Man with Kosher Mahoney, and off stride at the back is Raylan Drew. As they turn it up to the half mile. And it's Bob the Bomber at 3-2 showing the way. Trotting second, SS Ties a Flying. Trotting third, Defcon Sealster. They're at the half and 59-1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Bob the Bomber showing the way. SS Ties a Flying with Defcon Sealster. Take Me to Church Deo is still fourth. On the outside, Kosher Mahoney. Then you got Texaco Man away back to Raylan Drew. They head down the backside. To the three-quarters, Bob the Bomber. Then SS Ties a Flying. Now here comes the Church. Take Me to Church Deo up on the outside. They go by three-quarters of 129-2. Into that final turn, Bob the Bomber. SS Ties a Flying. Take Me to Church Deo with Defcon Sealster and Kosher Mahoney as they make their turn for the wire. Bob the Bomber. He's opened up now on SS Ties a Flying. It's all about Bob. Bob the Bomber. Going to win easily. SS Ties a Flying, then Take Me to Church Deo. Kosher Mahoney, 159-2. Unofficially, number 2, Bob the Bomber over the 3, SS Ties a Flying, the 5, Take Me to Church Deo, and 7, Kosher Mahoney. 2, 3, 5, 7 in race 12 and 159-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Bob the Bomber, is a bay gelding 3-year-old by Long Tom. Out of the full count mare, it's Lee's Little Sis. Owned in Northfield, Ohio by the owner Betty Clegg, or trainer Betty Clegg. That's doubles for her in both categories. This time the driver Drew Monty. And for Drew, a driving double. Winner number 3, 23 on the season. It's the season's mark for the 2, Bob the Bomber at 3-2. 12th race, it's official. 2 Bob the Bomber, Drew Monty, 510, 240, and 210. 3 SS Ties a Flying second, Joe Chandano Jr., 290, 220. Third of the 5, Take Me to Church Deo and Sean McDonough, $3. 2-3 Exact at $12.80. 235 the Dollar Try at $21.90. 235 $7 Super, $41.75. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Defcon Sealster 5, Bob the Bomber the winner, SS Ties a Flying is second. Raylan Drews 7, Take Me to Church Deo third, Texaco Man 6, Kosher Mahoney 4. 512, 73, 64, and 159 and 2. Race 12, the 2, Bob the Bomber and the driver Drew Monty. Giving doubles tonight for owner trainer Betty Clegg and the driver Drew Monty. Race 13, Philly Mare Pacers will close out the card. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five carried over $1,621. Win Play Show is available as well. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer Field of 9 will go in just 6 minutes at 10:09. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes right back here tomorrow night. We got 12 races on the card tomorrow, headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. They'll go back-to-back tomorrow night. Post time at 6. We have a couple of Facebook Live qualifiers before that at 5 p.m. Clubhouse also opens at 5. All right, Phillies and Mares Race 13, our Friday night finale. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Super High Five carried over $1,621. Hot Pick's going to go 9, 3, 5, 4, and 2. And I like 9, 3, 5, 4, and 6. I'm going to go with the 9 as well. I am Princess Gemma coming back to Team Blue. Sean McDonough again, the trainer. Joe Chandano Jr. will be the driver. Well, we saw Sean drive one from Post 9 here on Wednesday. Can he get one home from his barn from Post 9 here tonight? Public says, yeah, even money. Number 3 for second, Pink Quartz. Just missed third by half a length, trying to go wire to wire last start. See what she can do here to get at least second. Dave McKnight to third, Taylor Fritz at 7-2. Third of the 5, Mako Me Rich. Well, 2 starts, first and third so far here at Batavia Downs. So we'll keep her on the board. She's got 9 thirds this year. Drew Monty, Chris Petrelli right now at 5-1. Round out the Super, the 4, Arrhythmo Magenic. Brad Jackson for Francis Gilmet. This one coming over from Quebec. And right now at 18-1, round out the high 5, 6, Queen of Thrones. Mares are on the track for our 13th and final. Let's take a look. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final on this Friday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High 5. Win Play Show, we have Philly America Edition optional claimers, set at $5,000. The 1 is Moonlight Magic, now owned by the trainer Kirk Desmond. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Largent Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. Denny Bucherry drives. 3, Pink Quartz, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. 4 is Arrhythmogenic, owned by Jean-Francois Reed. Francis Gilman is the trainer with Brad Jackson. The 5, Mako Me Rich, owned by Owen Eiler Jr. Trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver, Drew Monty. 6, Queen of Thrones, owned by the Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift drives. 7, Modern Day, owned by the trainer Steve Anzel. The driver, Mike Paulmeister. 8 is Bolt the Beauty, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus. The driver, Kyle Cummings. And number 9, I Am Princess Gemma, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough again trains with Joe Cindano Jr. 9 Pacing Mares, 13th and final. Exacta Tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five's already up to $2,302 and climbing. Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. And you have 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers called the gate, 13th and final time on this Friday night. It's post time. Last called again, the Jackpot Super High Five. Last I looked, it was pushing $2,600. Field of 9, condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite is the 9. I am Princess Gemma. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Pink Quartz out there looking for the lead. Larjon Legacy also trying to leave. Moonlight Magic on the inside as they make their way through the first turn. Bolt of Beauty also out there wide. Kyle Cummings trying to shoot up through. There's still 3 wide coming out of the turn as Pink Quartz still trying to outleave Larjon Legacy. Down on the inside, Moonlight Magic. Now Bolt of Beauty is looking for a spot 4th. Then you have Arrhythmogenic as they go by the quarter in a wicked 27-3. So as they make their way through the turn, Pink Quartz finally got her way. Larjon Legacy not so much. Then Moonlight Magic on the inside. Bolt of Beauty still hasn't found a seat on the bus. Then Arrhythmogenic. Right in behind that one is a turn of the half. That's the Princess. I am Princess Gemma. Then you got Make Me Rich, the Trailers, Queen of Thrones. Modern Day, they're at the half, 57-4. And the clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Pink Quartz going a big one. On the inside, Moonlight Magic. Outside, parked Larjon Legacy. Also parked Bolt of Beauty. Arrhythmogenic. I am Princess Gemma. The 4 to 5 favorites got a lot of traffic to go through as they approach the 3/4 mile pole. Still Pink Quartz up by about 4. But Bolt of Beauty, who's yet to see a pylon, just went 3 wide and pulled into second, 127-3. Into that final turn, and Pink Quartz and Bolt of Beauty now battling. I am Princess Gemma right behind Bolt of Beauty, and Make Me Rich also making a big move as they make their turn for home. And right now on the outside, Bolt of Beauty. But here comes the Princess. I am Princess Gemma, but it's going to be too late. Bolt of Beauty at 40-1. Never saw a pylon. 158. Unofficially, number 8, Bolt of Beauty over the 9, I am Princess Gemma. The 5, Make Me Rich. The 3, Pink Quartz. And 1, Moonlight Magic. 8, 9, 5, 3, and 1. Time of the mile, 158. Making our way back to the winner's circle, going a big one here tonight. The 8, Bolt of Beauty. The Bay Mare 7-year-old by Bolt the Door out of the Cam Luck mare. It is Natural Luck. Owned in Lancaster, New York by the trainer Mark Marcus. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 723 on the season. The 8, Bolt of Beauty at 40-1. 13th and final, official. Number 8, Bolt of Beauty, Kyle Cummings, 82.50 for the win. 10.20 to place, only 4.60 to show. Number 9, I Am Princess Gemma and Joe Chindano Jr., 240 and 230. Third, number 5, Make Me Rich, Drew Monty at 280. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3. We'll get back to that in a moment. 8-9 Exacta, 131. 8-9-5 on the try, paid 155.25. The 2-8 double paid 125.50. The Penafecta was hit 8-9-5-3 and 1, paid $2,910.30 for the Super High Five. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $621. The rundown for race 13. Moonlight Magic was 5, Largeon Legacy 8, Pink Quartz is 4, Arrhythmogenic was 7th, Make Me Rich was 3rd, Queen of Thrones 6, Modern Day 9, Bolt of Beauty the winner, I Am Princess Gemma was 2nd. 584 or 736 912. The time 158, race 13 to the 8 Bolt of Beauty, and driver Kyle Cummings. That'll do it for live racing here on this Friday night. When we come back here tomorrow night, we've got 12 more. Post time at 6. We'll have 2 Facebook Live qualifiers at 5. Headlined by the Open Pace and Open Trot tomorrow night. Again, post time at 6 o'clock. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, makers, market, our main sponsor, Roswell Park, and announcer Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.